Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to KCC for the second game of the men's T20 Premier League. Let's just run through the playing 11s real quick. Start with the home team. Abdul Samad Khan, Azaz Khan, Atiq Iqbal, Daniel Pascoe, Darshwara, Hassan Khan, The Quig, Jamie Atkinson, Sunny Bimsaria, Tom Huisenga, Waqas Barkat, and Zendan Versta are the 11 playing for KCC today. And for HKCC, Adil Mahmood, Anshuman Rath, Dani Map, Kinchit Shah, who's going to be captaining the side as always, and Luke Jones is playing as well, Martin Kudsia, and Mohsin Khan, the left arm quick back in the side, Nazakat Khan, Sahal Malwankar, Shiv Mathur, who's going to be keeping the wickets again, and his younger brother, Veer Mathur, is playing as well. Martin Kudsia and Anshuman Rath have come out to open the batting as always. Atiq Iqbal opening the bowling. Atiq Iqbal will open the bowling after quite some while. He's been injured. He was injured. First ball of the game. Good length. Really good length. That is what Atiq Iqbal offers. It's going to be interesting to see how Martin Kudsia and Anshuman Rath attack Atiq Iqbal with his insane accuracy. Got a pretty standard feel with everybody in the circle just having a deep mid wicket, who happens to be Zen Versta. Just flick that around the corner off his hips. That's well fielded from Zenden. That's a good arm. Fresh runs on the board for HKCC off the bat of Martin Kudsia. A little shorter than he would have liked. Let's see what their plans are to dismiss Anshuman Rath and Martin Kudsia. That's hit his pad. That's actually hit the keeper's glove. That's called wide by the umpire. And they're going to sneak a single as well. It's going to be difficult for any bowler managing a left-hand, right-hand partnership this early on. But if anybody can do it, it's Atiq Iqbal for sure. Left that one alone. Martin Kudsia. A little bit of extra bounce there from Atiq Iqbal. It's caught Martin Kudsia by surprise a little bit. He's backing away. Maybe trying to hit it through the offside. Not a lot of protection on the offside. Pretty heavy field on the leg side. Deep mid wicket, a little wider mid on, and oh, that's lovely. That's been smashed out of the park. That's out of the ground. That ball's not coming back. Martin Kutsi has just smashed that out of the park. Swept that across. Heaved through the leg side. Over Zenden Wurster's head. How will Atiq Iqbal come back? Strong response. That's nothing short of a strong response. That's a really good delivery. It's at the right length, right line. Batter had no idea. First over gone. 9 runs off that over. Big 6 from Martin Kutsia. Darshwara from the other end, opening the bowling alongside Atiq Iqbal. He's a handy bowler. He's been playing for KCC for a long time. He's swinging both ways. Darshwara, good swing bowler who relies more on deviation. That's punched off the back foot by Anshuman Rath. That is absolute class. Sublime batting from Anshuman Rath. He's oozing of class. Just misses the length by a little bit. Just a little back of a length. Smashed to the boundary. Needs to respond strongly. That's 2 full, and that's smashed again by Anshuman Rath. Absolutely brilliant. Driven through the offside. Go through cover and mid off. Not a lot on offer for the bowlers in this pitch. Ball's coming on pretty evenly. Just planting that big front foot and smash it to the offside. And Anshuman Rath and Darshwara really needs to have a strong response. Come back with a good delivery to put back the pressure on the batters. Another one. 2 full. 2 full from Darshwara, and it's been driven through the offside again by Anshuman Rath. 3 boundaries in a row. All 3 absolute class. Anshuman Rath really showing off his class here with his batting. He's been in excellent form all year. He's definitely looking to continue that in this tournament as well. 3 balls, 3 boundaries for Darshwara. How will he respond? That's full again. On the pads. Flick straight to mid-wicket. Top ball. A little bit of a lifeline for Darshwara. Really needs to find some way to trouble the batters. Can't let either of these two get too full again from Darshwara. And he's driven that beautifully again. Anshuman Rath looking so comfortable out there, showing his class. Can't bowl there, mate. Darshwara needs to find his length. He's bowling way too full. That's a better length, but he's straying down wide. It's a wide down leg called by umpire Niaz Ali. Anshuman Rath really has Darshwara back down into a corner. Doesn't know what to do. I think he just needs to find his length. Keep it there. It's bowling way too full. That's too full again, and that's absolutely sublime. That's masterful stroke play from Anshuman Rath. Absolutely beautiful. Smashed down the ground over the bowler's head. If these two can stay at the crease for just a little bit longer, HKCC will be in a really good position. KCC really need to get a wicket here. They really need to contain these two batters, because once they get going, there's no stopping. HKCC have such a long batting lineup, such explosive batters, such as Martin Kutsia himself. Still have Shiv, Nazakat, and Sahal to come. What can Atiq Iqbal cook up here? That's a much better length, but it's still smashed through the offside by Martin Kutsia. Too much room, way too much room. Martin Kutsia looking really good too. That's cut away, that's come back in a little bit. Just cut it straight into the hands of point. Didn't time that really. Better line from Atiq Iqbal. I think that's the length that he wants to hit. Just maybe keep it on and around off stump, not giving the batters a lot of room to work with. Yeah, that's better. That's a lot better, and that's really well fielded by Daniel Pascoe. Just build a little bit of pressure, make the batter play the wrong shot, make a mistake. Because at the end of the day, it is shorter format and you need to score runs quickly. Just one wicket can change the whole complexity of the game. Some much better length, but he smashed it again. Same ball, same shot, same result. Give him room and he's going to smash you through the offside. Martin Kutsia cuts it away hard. Cannot be giving him any room to work with. Free his hands and just slash it through the offside. Atiq Iqbal coming in, he's looking. Oh, that's a much better delivery. A little fuller in the line of the stumps, forcing him to play straight. It's a dot ball. Eight runs off this over so far. Got 21 off the last. Oh, that's a brilliant shot, and that's down the ground for 6. He's absolutely smashed that. That was a little too full from a D-kick ball. I think on this pitch, you really have to be just dead straight and really accurate to not concede runs, because it's a really batting friendly pitch. Not a lot of deviation, not a lot of swing, not a lot of seam. The ball's not really doing much. It's just coming on pretty nicely onto the bat, and these batters are really taking advantage of that. I think Waqas Barkat into the attack. Charging down the wicket, Anshuman Rath, and he's hit it straight to cover. Really well fielded by Hassan Khan. I don't think it was a really good decision for KCC to bowl first. It's really batting friendly pitch. That's well bowled. That's really well bowled from back. Just needs to be consistent with his line and length and really just try to trap the batters in there. So I think it was a smart, and he's gone. He's caught it. It's a brilliant plan from KCC and Waqas Barkat to bring the offie on for the left-handed Anshuman Rath, and he's hit it straight to mid-off. Looks like KCC is coming back into the game. Anshuman Rath hit 21 runs off the bowling of Darshwara 2 overs ago. Second over of the game, I should say. And now he's caught at mid-off. Nazakat Khan will be coming into bat, I presume. And yes, he is. He's one of the best in Hong Kong. His wicket will be prized. Really need to be really accurate with the bowling plans and set fields accordingly. Because like I said, it's a really batting friendly pitch. If you miss by even a fraction, these batters will take you on and hit you out of the park.
What happened?
First ball in, and he smashed it over mid-off. A little too full from Waqas Barkat, and he smashed it for 4. Quick start for Nazakat Khan. Wasting no time at all. Getting a boundary on the very first ball that he's played. And that's the intent, and that's the positive mindset that HKCC have come with. Better, full and into the stumps, quicker, flatter, forcing him to play onto the leg side. Takes a single, and now Martin Kutsia. Martin Kutsia now on strike. facing Waqas Barkat. Oh, he's tried to cut it and he's just chopped it on a little bit. Couldn't really time it. Wasn't the best of deliveries, but he's got away with it. It's a good over for KCC nonetheless. Big wicket of Anshuman Rath coming from it. This is looking so good. Azaz Khan will be replacing Atiq Iqbal from the bowler's end. He is somebody who can really come in and just change the game with his bowling or with his batting or even with his fielding at times. He's just really that good. Nazakat Khan and Azaz Khan know each other pretty well. They've been playing with each other, against each other for quite some time now. Let's see how this matchup goes. It's a pretty batting friendly pitch. Runs are easy to come by here.
I did.
Comes in Azad for his first ball and I think he just didn't like the rhythm, didn't feel it. And he's going to go back and he's going to try again. I have to wait just a little bit longer to see the first ball of Azaz Khan. See what he brings. Could be anything. Azaz Khan steaming in. That's a good length. That's a really good length. He's tried to punch it. He didn't quite time it. That's straight into extra cover. And he's actually come on to that one really quickly. That's a lot better. The length there is a lot better and really have to restrict the batter from freeing his arms, especially a batter like Nazakat Khan or even Martin Kutzia, because they can really hurt you when they have the room. Oh, that's hit him on the pads. That's a really good delivery from Azaz Khan. He's bowling with some pace today. Looking good, sharp, ready to go, Azaz Khan. Now to Martin Kutzia. He's charged him. Didn't really get a hold of that one. It's going to be a single. Down to long on. He would have hoped to connect that one better and maybe smash that one out of the park due to the short boundary. Not to be. Azaz Khan has had a pretty good start. Bowling pretty well. Doing good. Coming in again. That's a much better delivery, but it's just straying down to the pads just a little bit. It's only going to be a single. It's got away with that one. Down to deep square to send in Bursta. It's a really good fielding side, KCC. Just a they just really need to get another wicket here, just to put the game back on his shoulders. That's so wide. Nobody's catching that, and that's gonna be 4 byes. Got a little unlucky on that one, Azaz Khan. That's a much better delivery. That's the right length for Azaz Khan. He's bowling with some good pace today. He's come out and he's really just giving it his all. Dan Pascoe. Looks like Dan Pascoe is coming on to bowl from the other end, replacing Wakas Burkett. Came in for 1 over. I think that was the plan for the left-hand Anshuman Raj, just to get him out, and as soon as that's done, he's off. He's not bowling anymore. Dan Pascoe, very experienced bowler, can thrive in any conditions. Really has to take responsibility and lead this bowling attack, not concede many runs, and just really restrict the batters. So far, the bowling has been good, but it's not up to the mark from KCC. First delivery. Oh, that's a really good delivery. That's the right line, outside off. Really good from Daniel Pascoe. Not really giving it a lot of air, just keeping a very flat trajectory. It's really asking a lot of questions from the batters. And that's what he wants. He wants Nazaka to chase him, chase those shots, try to play drives on the front foot, and just maybe get the wicket here. Oh, and he's just smashed it. He's charged him and he's smashed him out of the ground. You're not finding that ball again. That's just been smashed by Nizakat Khan. He beat him outside off the first delivery, and Nizakat just said, "Alright, mate, bring it on." He just charged him down the ground and just smashed him over his head. It's a brilliant shot. They've lost the ball now. Probably trying to find the ball or get another ball. That's see the officials bringing the balls out. Gonna get a new ball. Nizakat just smashed that one so far. Just lost the ball. This is a really, really balanced batter, Nizakat Khan. Doesn't move a lot, doesn't move his feet too much, just gets his front leg out of the way, smashes it straight down the head. That's a dead ball. Daniel Pascoe needs to have a good response here. That's really good length, and that's just slashed away by Nizakat Khan. It wasn't a bad ball, just got hit by Nizakat Khan. He just hits it so hard. He has just, his hands are just so good. Just look at this, his hands are just so good. Doesn't really need to get to the ball too much, just creates the room and slashes it through point. Abdul Samad put in the dive, put in the effort, but he just couldn't get to it. Daniel Pascoe, a little too short, couldn't capitalize. Nizakat Khan, that was a bad ball. That was a ball that was going to be sent away to the boundary, I thought, but no. He's missed out on that one. Another short one, and he's just flicked it on his wrist, not really put a lot into the shot. He was kind of off balance. He just uses his wrist and gets another boundary. Not a really good over for KCC. Nothing really seems to be working against these right-handers. They got the wicket of Anshuman Rath. At the end of the power play, HKCC is 71 for 1 on top of the game so far. With Nizakat Khan batting 22 in 11 balls and Martin Katia 22 in 16. Both really destructive batters on their day. Can't let them settle. Azaz Khan coming into bowl again. Bowled a pretty good first over. Had a good start. And he's just been smashed straight down the ground. It's a shorter boundary from this end, and he's taking full advantage of that. Nazakat Khan just a little bit on the fuller side, and he's just lofted it straight over his head. That's gone for 6. And Nazakat knows that as long as he has room to work with, he can hit those shots. And he's just creating his room by himself. It's just really, really clever batting from Nazakat Khan. Nazakat looking really good. Hitting them nicely. Oh, that one stayed really low. For a second there we thought he got stumped. But no. He's got a lifeline. It's good delivery by Azaz. It's a good length. Just stayed a little too low for Nazakat. He couldn't get on top of it. He's trying to cut it away, which was a valid shot, but just stayed a little too low for that one. Azaz Khan. Oh, that's driven beautifully by Nazakat Khan, and that's through extra cover, and that's gone for 4 again. That's a brilliant shot. Nazakat Khan's bat is really, really going off today. He's middling absolutely everything. That's a trademark drive from Nazakat Khan. He just has, his hands are just so good. He just stands there and just plays through the line of this ball. It's a little on the lengthish side. Oh, that's a good delivery from Azaz. That's a really, really good response from Azaz Khan. Good lines. Just can't give any sort of room to Nazakat and Martin Katia because they're going to punish you. It's just a really batting friendly pitch. I don't think it was a good decision to bowl first for KCC, but they have to do as well as they can now. Just he's got some bat on it and it's still might be for 4. He's played that really late. I don't think he was trying to hit it behind point, but he's got it there nevertheless, and he's got 4 runs. So yeah, he wasn't really trying to hit it that late and hit it behind point, but he's done it nevertheless, and he's got 4 runs. And that's Always a good thing. 85 runs in 7 overs. Nazakat Khan batting on 36 off 17, looking absolutely fabulous with his shots. Azaz Khan, 2 overs and 17 runs. It's not been bad. He's just been really unlucky at times. Then Daniel Pascoe coming back to pull. So the power play has ended and the spinners might have a better chance now. And Daniel Pascoe really, like I said before, really needs to take responsibility. That's a big heave from Martin KCC and he hasn't connected at all. Just a little bit left. I probably would have hit the stumps and it would have been bowled. But not to be. Martin KCC still out there. Still just as dangerous. And he smashed it straight down the ground. Oh, but that's really well fielded. On the long off boundary. He saved the definite 4 runs there. That was definitely going for 4. And he's put in the dive and he's saved those 4 runs. And Jamie Atkinson putting that athleticism to use and really putting in the effort. He knows that this is not a bowling friendly pitch and you need to save as many runs as you can. That's a much better delivery from Dan Pascoe. That's the length we want. Doesn't matter if he's charging or not, but that's the length that we want. Nazakat Khan, he just stands there as still as he is. He's just such a balanced player. Doesn't lose his balance ever. It's a little bit on the fuller side, but he's got a bleeding edge. And down to deep cover, and it's got a single and brings Martin KCC back on strike. 2 runs so far from this over. Dan Pascoe is one of the more accurate bowlers in their arsenal, but so far he's being punished as well. And this over has been pretty tidy. The second ball would have gone for 4 if it wasn't for the brilliant effort from Jamie Atkinson. It's pulling well. Need to restrict both these batters from really freeing their arms, and he's put that in the pocket between long off and deep extra cover, and he's got 2 runs for that. It's really nicely placed by Nazakat Khan. He's hit it hard, but he's just placed it in the right gap. He's got 2 runs off it. Hassan Khan replacing Azaz Khan now. He's being brought into the attack. He's one of the more feisty bowlers, as they would like to put it. He's quick, and he knows he's quick, and he loves it. Let's see if you bring some heat today, Hassan Khan. Shaping up. That long, luscious run up. It's a little too full, and that's well fielded again. That's really well fielded again by Jamie Atkinson. He's being all over the place. It's a little too full from Hassan Khan, but I think that's alright if he's the one bowling it, because as quick as he is, he doesn't really need to hit that hard length, especially in T20s. He just needs to get it through the gate and rush the batters, bowl as quick as he can, because that's all he can do on this pitch. that's a little short of a length. Nicely punched by Nazakat Khan off the back foot. Just gets on the back stool so quickly. Looks like he's got so much time, Nazakat Khan, but if you really seen Hassan Khan bowling, he's not slow at all. He's really, really quick. But Nazakat's just making it seem like he's not. There's no disrespect to Hassan Khan, he's just that good of a batter. Nazakat running in again. What might come off this delivery? And he's bounced him. And Martin Kutsia is just try to hit an uppercut, but I don't think he's got all of it. He's still got 4 runs, but I don't think he got it all of it. The connection wasn't as good as Martin Kutsia would have hoped for, but he still got 4 runs and was good enough. I think the idea and the aggression was good from Hassan Khan, but the execution was just a little bit lacking. Come in again, Hassan Khan. He just needs to. Oh, that's a slower one. And that he smashed it right next to me, actually. It's a little short into the pitch. Slower one. Didn't really work. Martin Kutsia picked that one early and he's just smashed it between mid-wicket. He's absolutely launched that one. Hassan Khan really needs to put the pressure back on them. That's a really good delivery, good accurate Yorker from Hassan Khan. He needs to be doing that more. Last ball of the delivery. HKCC already crossing the 100 mark. Nazakat Khan batting on 40 of 21 deliveries. 5 4s and 2 6s. Last ball for Hassan Khan. Conceded 12 runs already off this over. That's a much better delivery. That's a better length, but beautifully played by Nazakat Khan. He just looks so good when he's batting. The alignment and his hands just go through the line so beautifully. Just so much fun to watch him bat every time he does. Martin Kutsia, 35 off 22 balls. 36. My apologies. Scorecard hasn't been updated yet. 36 off 23 deliveries. Martin Kutsia. Dan Pascoe, 2 continue. He's bowled 2 already. He's gone for 20 runs. The first over that he bowled, he went for 15 runs. And the second one, he's only gone for 5. Just an interesting fact. He needs to be accurate. Again, Dan Pascoe just needs to restrict them, not give them easy boundaries. And just as I've said that, he skied that Nazakat. He's not. He's just hit another 6. I thought that went straight up, but it did go straight up, but it also went over the fence. So that's 6 runs to Nazakat Khan again, and he's on 47 now. Dan Pascoe really needs to figure out a way to contain Nazakat Khan. At this rate, Nazakat is not gonna let them scrape by easily. What kind of a response would Dan Pascoe have? He's not really much of a variety kind of bowler. He just plays around with the pace and how much he spins the ball, I guess. He isn't really the kind of spinner that would bowl a lot of different varieties of deliveries. He's gonna play around with the trajectory a little bit and pull a little flatter, give it some more air sometimes, quicker, slower. He just likes playing around with that. Not really the kind of person who Bowls a lot of different deliveries. Pretty easy to read at times, but on his day, he can be really difficult to manage as well. And that's what they're hoping. That's what KCC will be hoping, that he can cause some problems for the batters. Only 1 wicket so far. It's much better delivery. That's a much better length from Dan Pascoe. And Nazakat Khan batting on 48. Closing in on his half century. We already saw one half century from an HKCC batter this morning in the Women's Premier League. Let's see another one. And Martin Katsia has just launched that one straight out of the park. That's a lovely shot. Absolutely smashed that one. Like I said, it's not a bowling friendly pitch, this one. I don't know why KCC decided to bowl first, but see if their decision is backed, because it doesn't look like it so far. Batters are scoring runs really freely. 117 already in 10 overs. 1 ball left. It's 10th. Last ball to come from Dan Pascoe. Already gone for 33 runs in his 3 overs. Last ball. Last ball of the over for Dan Pascoe. A little too short, but it was quicker, flatter. Didn't give Martin Katsia enough time to get on the back stool and just maybe hit it over point or even drag it over mid-wicket. Cow corner. And that's going to be drinks, folks. We're going to take a little bit of a break so the players can freshen up and have a drink or two. Maybe go over their game plan as well, because not a lot seems to be working for KCC. Just the 1 wicket by Waqas Barkat earlier. The wicket of the very dangerous Anshuman Rath. But that hasn't really mattered all that much, because Nazakat Khan has just come in and it has just been scoring runs really, really freely. Maybe change of tactics from KCC is required to break this partnership. Welcome back, and Hassan Khan to continue from the bowler's end. He wasn't he wasn't really up to the mark in his first over. Let's see if he can do any better. Coming into his second with two set batters in Nazakat Khan and Martin Katia. Partnership of 73 runs between the two. It's a big partnership, and they really need to break this partnership. Both of them closing in on their half centuries. Oh, that's hit him on the thigh pad. They're scampered through for a single. And that's going to be... It's not going to give a leg by. Umpire Tabarakdar is going to give it runs. So apparently there was bat on that one. It's not leg buys. I thought it was leg buys, but it's not. Hassan Khan steaming in again. It's a much better delivery. It wasn't a bad ball, but he still smashed it down the ground for 4, and that's going to be 50 up. Oh no, it's not 50 up. I thought that was in the Nazakat Khan. That was actually Martin Katia. He's batting on 46 now, yeah. Martin Katia is batting on 46. Both these batters closing in on their half centuries, batting really nicely, coming along. He's bounced him again. Same ball, same result. That's gone for 6 by Martin Katia, and that's going to be 50 for Martin Katia finally. It's a really good shot. Again, he didn't get the connection he wanted last time he played this shot, but this time he's got it fully under control, and he smashed it for 6 over point. Looked like he already knew what was coming, and he timed it to perfection. Really good batting from both Martin Katia and Nazakat Khan. KCC has had no answer so far. It's a smart single, good cricket from HKCC. Boundary, then a single, and now Nazakat Khan back on strike. Batting on 49, just needs one more run to complete his half century. He's played just as many balls as Martin Katia. Hassan Khan really needs to find something in this pitch. There are a little bit of a patch. There's like a few patches on the pitch. Maybe try hitting those, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like a lot is working for KCC at the moment. It's all HKCC controlling the game, with Martin Katia and Nazakat Khan both just being absolutely amazing. Nazakat Khan, it's just the way that he shapes up. You can tell that he's just a really balanced batter. Just the way that he shapes up to bat. You know how good he is. We've seen it time and time again. Just showing you again why he is the Prince of Cricket in Hong Kong. The energy has gone down a little bit for KCC, obviously, because they can't really find any answers for this onslaught that Nazakat and Katia are throwing at them, and that's going to be 50 for Nazakat as well. He's got his half century. Single. Change in field for Hassan Khan. He's putting square back on the boundary. Now he has a deep mid wicket and a deep square. And he's Put it short of a length outside off stump. That's well fielded by Darshwara, but he's still going to come back for a second. 15 runs off that over from Hassan Khan. He's gone for 30, sorry, off his two. .132 for 1 in 11 overs. Last ball of the over. Martin Kutsia to Hassan Khan. And he's got him. Hassan Khan has got the breakthrough for KCC, dismissing the very dangerous Martin Kutsia. He's played a good knock of 52, and he's gone. It's a good take. Really good take at extra cover. Kind of surprised him. Didn't think it was going to come to him. It was a short ball. It was a bouncer outside off stump, and he's tried to cut it over point, and he didn't really time it. He played it way too early, and he's been caught at extra cover. Hassan Khan has gone for some runs, but he's giving them the all-important breakthrough, breaking that partnership up and sending Martin Kutsia back to the crease. Sahal Malbankar has come into bat at number 4. He's also a good talent. He can be really, really hard to manage on his day as well. Darshwara comes back into the attack. Nazakat Khan flicks that down to deep square. Very fine deep square. And Sahal Malvankar will face his first delivery. Let's see how he shapes up today. Good delivery first up to Sahal by Darshwara. He's not the quickest of pacers, so he really, really needs to be accurate with his bowling. That's very gently pushed down the ground for a single by Sahal. He's just telling them he's just getting started. Pretty well bowled by Darsh though. A little on the fuller side, but still manageable. But you don't really have that big of a margin for error against Nazakat Khan. You just really want Nazakat can just disrupt the bowler's rhythm so well, because he's not gonna play the shots that you want him to play. He's just gonna try and control the game himself. He's really, really good at it too. Sahal back on strike. That's well bowled by Darshwara. A little bit of extra bounce, just defended nicely by Sahal. He's been accurate in Darshwara. Oh, there was a chance there. A little too far for Darshwara himself. There was no fielder up close there, and then go through for a single. Sahal will be back on strike for the next over. Atiq Iqbal coming back in to bowl the 13th over. He really needs to step up and take responsibility and lead this KCC bowling attack on a difficult pitch. The batters have been just scoring runs so freely, and they have a new batter at the crease now. They really need to put him under pressure and take control of the game again. They just need to pick one or two more wickets here, and they're probably back in the game. Oh, that is so good from Sahal. He's went straight over for 6, and that's into the clubhouse. The very first ball that Atiq Iqbal has come back for has just been smashed away by Sahal Malbankar. Straight down the ground for 6. That was a lovely stroke. Oh. This is 6 again, signaled by the umpire. 4 actually, says Jamie Atkinson, who did dive for it but couldn't get to it. It was just a little too low for him. That's nicely driven by Sahal out to the sweeper on the offside, and it's going to be a single, bringing Zakat back on strike. It's looking really good. Sahal as well, like we've established already, this is really batting friendly page. The runs are really easy to come by. Oh, that should have been stopped by Azaz. He is much better than that. That should have been stopped by Azaz. Nazakat gets 4 straight on the ground. Didn't really get a hold of that one completely. Didn't really connect that one completely. Just sliced it a little bit, but I still got 4 runs. Just flick that around the corner behind fine leg. That was really fun, and gets another boundary. This is just an onslaught that's coming down at KCC today. HKCC batters are not giving them any margin. You miss your length, you miss your line just even by a little bit, and it's going to go straight to the boundary. That's the mindset that Nazakat, Sahala, and Martin Kutia, they all have come with. HKCC batters are just batting with really positive intent. They know that's a batting friendly pitch, and it's all they need is room to free their hands. Just swing through the line, it's going to go over the fence, and that's what's been happening all day. Darshwara. Oh, that's dropped by Waqas Barakat. That was a really tough one. He saved some runs. If he was a little bit up He's standing right outside the circle. If he was maybe in more of a catching position, that would have been caught, but that was an opportunity after his bowling. And he's muscled that one straight over the head of Jamie Atkinson at long off. Didn't really time that too well, but he just muscled it over the fence. Sahal Malvankar. He's tried to drop it for a single, but Abdul Samad was quick onto that one, didn't let them run, keeping Sahal back on strike. Darsh Vora. All these KCC bowlers, they really just need to find a way to restrict these HKCC batters because they're just not stopping, and he skied that one that should be caught. It's not gonna carry though. Jamie Atkinson couldn't leave that one. For a second there, we thought that was gonna be caught, but not to be. Brings Nazakat on strike. It's flicked it around the corner again. That's a really, really good call by Sahal. Nazakat did not see it properly and he was gonna run, but Sahal says no. Straight into the hands of fielder at fine leg. And he's gutted that through third man. That's gone for 4. And that's just brilliant batting from Nazakat Khan. He's just looked so good and just so much control today. Hasn't looked off even for a little bit. Just looked like he's in full control and he's just pouncing away at every opportunity that he's getting. He just gutted that one softly down the third man. That's gone for 4. Over up, Azaz Khan back into the bowling attack, and he's gonna come back and bowl his 3rd over, I believe. Nazakat Khan. That's played nicely by Sahal. Played it really square. Driven straight to the fielder at deep point and they get through for a single. That was not a bad delivery by Azaz Khan. Maybe not get the wickets now, just maybe build some pressure with dot balls because there hasn't been a lot. Couldn't quite get it underneath that one. Nazakat Khan gonna come back for a single. Full toss straight in the hands of Jamie Atkinson, and he's caught that, and that's the end of Sahal. really good take by Jamie Atkinson. Gets lucky there as Khan. He bowled a full toss and it's gone straight into the throat of the fielder at long on, Jamie Atkinson. And it's going to be the young gun, Shiv Mathur, coming to bat at number 5, I believe. He's just as dangerous as any of these batters. Scored a 200 in the 2-day game. He played right here on this ground against the same opposition. Just KCC has just got a lifeline with Azaz Khan taking the wicket of Sahal. Azaz Khan, the one who's given them the breakthrough. First delivery for Shiv. He's driven that straight down the ground for a single into the hands of Waqas Barkat. Zakat Khan played a really good innings today. He's got to carry on till the end. He's hit that in the pocket, but still only gets 1 run. Couldn't quite time that he was going for a slash through the offside in the wicket extra cover area next to Hassan Khan. Maybe get a boundary on the shorter boundary, but not to be. Shiv Mathur to face his second delivery. He charges down the wicket and just pushes it down to long on for a single. That's going to be over. It's a really good over for KCC. A rare sight today. And it's been all about the batters up until now. Azaz Khan comes in with a really good over. Dismisses the very dangerous Sahal Malvankar. Still got a lot of batting to come. HKCC, the captain Kinchit Shah, yet to come onto the crease. Shiv on strike against Darshwara. That's nicely bowled by Darshwara. Really nicely bowled. Like I said, he's not the quickest of bowlers, but he really is more accurate than most of them. So he is somebody you can trust with the ball. He really needs to be accurate right now. That's well played by Shiv. Just drops it for a single. Well managed. He's been bowling on a pretty disciplined line. I passed over even. He's been really disciplined. He's not straying down the leg as he usually does. He's just kept it on off stump on a really tight length. It's really smartly played by Shiv. And Nazakat has just put it straight into the hands of Hassan Khan, and that's the very prized wicket of Nazakat Khan gone to Darshwara. Really good take from Hassan Khan at long on. Just rushed it a little bit, Nazakat Khan. The ball didn't get to him as quickly as he thought he would. Just chased it a little bit and skied it into the hands of long on fielder Hassan Khan. That was a really big wicket for KCC. He's been the danger man this afternoon. Nazakat Khan scored 68 runs. Brings Kinchit Shah, the skipper of HKCC, out to the crease. He's a not a bad bat either. Just so much talent in this batting order of HKCC. It's never-ending batters. See what Kinchit Shah can provide. He's batting at 6. It's more of a. He's trying to play more of a finisher role. He's got 5 overs to go. I think that's more than enough for Kinchit Shah to show what he is capable of. That's flicked around the corner. Off the mark, Kinchit Shah. A little bit pressure back on the HKCC batters. A little late in the innings, but the pressure is on nevertheless. Good bowling from Darshwara. He's been really disciplined with his lines, and he's just not letting his length go. He's just got a hold of that length really nicely. There's been a little bit of a miscommunication, and he's thrown it to the wrong end. Abdul Samad, he should have entered the bowler's end. There was a little bit of a miscommunication, and Kinchit Shah was halfway down the pitch when Shiv Mathur said no. Last ball for Darsh. That's nicely guided and down to third man by Shiv. It's going to be Waqas Barkat, I believe. No, it's going to be Hassan Khan actually to bowl the 17th. Definitely the quickest of the bunch. Hassan Khan. He is one of their main bowlers, but hasn't really had the best of days himself. But to be fair, all of the bowlers have had struggles today. KCC batters have been really good. They already have a good score on the board, 177 for 4 after 16. Hassan Khan to bowl the 17th over. It's a little slower, but that's a wide straying down leg side. I think he's tried to roll his fingers, but hasn't really worked. Couldn't really control it, and it just straight down leg side a little bit. Steaming in again, Hassan Khan. That's well bowled. That's a good Yorker. He's obviously really quick, but doesn't really look like he's putting in a lot of effort like he was in the first 2 overs, because he was really properly running in and hitting the ball first 2 overs, but now he's just casually coming in and just trying to control his length a little bit better, because he knows how difficult this pitch is. I think that's a really smart decision by Hassan Khan. He needs to be a lot more accurate to do good here. And that's really well bowled. That's a really good Yorker by Hassan Khan. Kinchit Shah has missed it completely. That's where you want to bowl. Maybe a little bit straighter, so get the LBW shout, but that was a really good delivery nevertheless. Ooh. A little short of a length and called a wide down leg side. That was so far the quickest delivery of this over, I think. But it's been called a wide. Kinchit Shah just try to get underneath the bounce of that one, maybe get it over the fine leg fielder, but it was too wide for that. That's lovely. That has been smashed by Kinchit Shah. We don't even know where that went. That was the biggest today by far. He just timed that so well, Kinchit Shah. Definitely the biggest six we've seen today. A couple deliveries ago, he was looking like he was in a little bit of a trouble but with the pace of Hassan Khan, but he's just seen the length early and he's just smashed that out of the park. How will Hassan Khan respond? He bowls another Yorker, but he's been given wide for that one. He's just struggling a little bit to that left-handed angle. Hassan Khan, he just got him scrambling a little bit. Kinchit Shah. Oh, that's it on the pads. But it's going to be outside leg. That's smart. That's really smart from Kinchit Shah. He's already standing outside leg, so even if it does hit his pads, there's a more chance of it being not out. With Hassan Khan coming over the wicket to him. That's really, really clever batting from Kinchit Shah. Shows his experience and why he is the captain of big clubs such as HKCC. Hassan Khan pumped up now, steaming in. That was quick. That was really quick. Really well bowled by Hassan Khan. He needs to just be doing that as much as he can, bowl as full as he can. Let's not give the batters any time to react. Shiv Mathur on strike now. It's scampered through. That's been called a no ball, and he's just smashed that straight over mid wicket. That's a loose delivery by Hassan Khan. That's a freebie for Shiv Mathur. He's just smashed that so easily. Can't fight the ball, says Dan Pascoe. He doesn't see it. He says it's gone inside. Went straight over my head. Really, really good shot from Shiv Mathur, but loose, just really loose from Hassan Khan. That wasn't what we expect of him. Not up to the standards that he set for himself. Those kind of deliveries are not what we expect of him. And again, Shiv Mathur has just launched that one off a length, and it's gone for 6. No answers from KCC or Hassan Khan. The onslaught continues. For a second there in that over, we thought that Hassan Khan was gonna bring them back into the game in the latter stages of this innings, but no. The onslaught continues from HKCC with Kinchit Shah and Shiv Mathur. A total of 3 sixes in that over and a no ball. Vikas Barkat back into the attack for his second over only. He bowled 1. Backman Anshuman Rath was causing them problems, as a left-handed batter was causing them problems then, and they brought Vikas in and he got the wicket there, and he's just been brought back in for the left-hander, I assume, and he's just been smashed over mid-wicket. It's a valid plan from KCC to bring the off spinner on while the left-handed Kinchit Shah is on strike, but that was a bad delivery. That was in the slot, pitched on leg and middle stump. Easy for Kinchit Shah to smash it over the boundary. He just needs to keep his line around and off stump. Cause a mistake from Kinchit Shah. He guides it down to third man. Short third. Atiq Iqbal. Not a bad delivery there from Vikas Barkat, but he has been brought in to take the wicket off Kinchit Shah, and he's gone off strike. Shiv Mathur hit 5 sixes last time he faced off against Vikas Barkat. Right here on this ground in the 2-day game, he scored 200 and he hit 5 sixes off the bowling of Vikas Barkat, but he's been caught on the fence here, and Vikas Barkat gets another wicket. 2 overs, 2 big wickets. Shiv Mathur walks for 17 of 9. A little bit of a cameo, but it's not good enough. It's a loose shot. Lost control of it. Didn't quite connect as well as he would have wanted to, and just got caught on the boundary by Darshwara. Luke Jones would be coming into bat, I assume. He's not a bad either, a pinch hitter of sorts. He can bat. He can definitely bat. Good news for Vagas Barkat as both these batters are left-handed. More chance for a wicket. More dangerous he is. Just needs to keep the line right. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. Luke Jones is just trying to cut it through point, but he just missed that completely. A little bit of a turn and bounce from Vagas Barkat. He's tried to muscle that, but it's only going to be a single. Good bowling from Vagas Barkat. Good control. Knows what he's doing. Especially against these left-handers. That was a good over from Vagas Barkat. So far, he's bowled 2 overs and he's been brilliant in both of them. Just got it for the 1 boundary. First ball of the over, loose one. Other than that, he's been absolutely brilliant. Pick of the bowlers, definitely. Azaz Khan to bowl the second last over of the game, and I assume if both these batters are still on strike, then Vagas Barkat will bowl the last over. I hope he does bowl the last over, even if both these batters aren't on strike, because he's been bowling with immense control. More than anyone else I've seen today. What can Azaz Khan do? It's just been smashed into the team area. That's a really good shot from Luke Jones. Lovely. Low full toss on the pads and he's just flicked it. Absolutely brilliant. This is a bad delivery from Azaz Khan, but you can tell what he's going for. He's going for those Yorkers. Oh, there's an edge and it's gonna run away to the fence. Our third man. It's gonna be 4 runs. 4 big runs for Luke Jones. It's 219 now. Over the 200 mark. HKCC and still going big. Another over to go after this one. Azaz needs to contain these two. Needs to just limit them. That's going to be another 6. That length is not going to do you any good in this stage of the game. They're looking to hit boundaries. There's not a lot in the surface. It's just really true bounce. It's just set up on a platter for Luke Jones. Just short arm jab it over mid wicket for 6. You need to be bowling fuller, bowl Yorkers, bowl slowers. Bowl your slower ones, bowl your Yorkers. They're not doing that. That's a much better delivery from Azaz Khan. That was a good ball, but still smashed to the boundary by Luke Jones. That just tells you how batting friendly this pitch is. Everything is coming onto the bat so nicely. He just missed his length by maybe half an inch. Not even that. That was a good ball. That was a good Yorker, and Jamie Atkinson could not stop that. Just too straight for him. And that's been smashed over extra cover by Luke Jones. That is a sublime stroke. 4 runs. All Abdul Samad could do was stand and watch. "24 runs already off this over." Azaz Khan is being toyed with right now by Luke Jones. 25 off 7. Oh, he's muscled that again through the offside, and that's 4 runs. Between the long off fielder and the extra cover fielder, being Jimmy Atkinson and Abdul Samad Khan. Waqas Barkat will be the one bowling the penultimate over, as he should be. With both batters being left-handed, he has the best chance of getting either of them out. He's been the one bowling with the most control, I'd say. Just loops it up, and it's gone again over the practice nets and out of the ground. 6 runs for Kinchit Shah. (20 of 9 deliveries, Kinchit Shah. And that's just popped up over the keeper's head. That was a really, really lucky edge for Kinchit Shah. Top edge lagi. Luke Jones. A little flatter, a little quicker from Waqas Barkat. Smart, really, really smart bowling. Just not letting them get used to it. It's just not flat and slow this time. Just switching it up every delivery. Just keep them guessing. Ask questions from the batters. Just needs to bowl as many dot balls as he can. He's already bowled 2 to Luke Jones. This has been, like I said, he's the bowler that's been bowling with the most control. Flatter, quicker, and that bowls him. That's a really good delivery. I don't know why he didn't bowl before even. He should have bowled in the very first over that he did bowl. He looked good. He got the wicket and didn't bowl afterwards. Waqas Barkat just giving them something to fight for in the last over. Veer Mathur coming into bat. He's not a bad bat either. He can hit a long ball. He can definitely hit a long ball. What will Waqas Barkat do to restrict him? Quick and flat. Yes, exactly like that. And he gets another one. That's gone. That's stumped. Stumped. That's the end of the innings. Just go through the batting card really quickly. Martin Kutsia, good innings by him, 55 of 30. Anshuman Raj just couldn't really get going. Nazakat Khan, biggest danger today, I say. 68 of 39 balls, 8 fours and 3 sixes. A healthy strike rate of 174. Sahal Malvinger had a bit of a cameo with 21 off 12 deliveries, and then Shiv and Kinchit Shah had a little bit of a partnership, but Shiv falling short to the pick of the bowlers for KCC. Definitely Waqas Barkat 17 off 10, and then Atiq Rahman Iqbal, he was supposed to lead this attack, but not up to the standards. 3 overs, 43 runs conceded. Darshwara, 4 overs, 40 runs conceded, and 1 wicket to his name. Pick of the bowlers, definitely. Waqas Barkat, 3 overs, 20 runs conceded, and 4 wickets. 2 in the last over there. Azaz Khan, 4 overs, went for 50 runs, the most expensive, the second expensive today, and 1 wicket to his name. The most expensive was Hassan Khan, 3 overs, 53 runs conceded, and 1 wicket to his name. That's the end of the first innings, and she'll come back, join us for the second innings in just a little bit. Welcome back. It's gonna start soon the second innings of the second game of the men's T20 Premier League between KCC and HKCC. HKCC have put up a big total of 244, and now it's KCC's turn to chase it down. Adil Mahmood, the very experienced veteran bowler, is going to open the bowling for HKCC. Jamie Atkinson and Sunny Bimsaria opening the batting for KCC. Let's begin. Pretty conventional field for Adil Mahmood. One slip in, long on back, and a deep mid wicket being Martin Kadzia and Nazakat Khan. Let's see what comes of this innings. Will batting be just as easy for the KCC batters as it was for the HKCC batters? There's obviously a lot of quality in the KCC batting lineup as well, but let's see how well they put together. 245 is what they need to win. Adil Mahmood running in. First ball flicked hard to Martin Kadzia at a very fine deep mid wicket. Gets a single. Sunny Bimsaria on strike now. Sprayed it a little bit. Adil Mahmood first up. A low full toss on the pads. Needs to find that length with the new ball. That is much better from Adil Mahmood. Really quick running between the wickets from the two batters out there. Scampered through for a single. Well done by Veer Mathur to get there as quickly as he did. Adil Mahmood is surely really experienced, and he knows how to handle these situations. They have a big toll, and they will surely back themselves to defend it. It's a leading edge, and it's gone to the fence for 4 runs off the bat of Jamie Atkinson. Umpire Tabardar giving the signal. 4 runs. It's a thick edge. It's charging down at Adil Mahmood, trying to disrupt his length, and it's just a runaway to the boundary. Not in the way that Jamie would have liked, but a boundary is a boundary. Oh, that has hit him straight. That's hit him straight on the pads. That is close. That is really close. But umpire Tabardar says nope. That is not out. Maybe going down leg. Oh, that has been smashed by Jamie Atkinson. That's a big 6. Just a little on the fuller side from Adil Mahmood. And absolutely picked up by Jamie Atkinson. Charges down the wicket and Just smashes him straight back over his head. Charges him again, but I don't think he's got any bat on it this time. Yep. Umpire signals like bye. Jamie Atkinson. Jamie Atkinson, 12 of the first 5 deliveries that he has faced, the 5 deliveries of this game. Mohsin Khan, the left arm quick from the other end. He can be a real handful sometimes. Mohsin Khan, it's a pretty nifty bowler. Left arm quick, brings the ball back into the right-handed ball. Right-handed batter. Good in the long format, good in the shorter format as well. See how he shapes up here against Jamie Atkinson, who looks to be on the charge, ready to score the runs. Wants to be a winner and put on a winning performance in the first game of the season. Sprayed the first ball as well. Mohsin Khan, low full toss, got away with it though. Sunny Bimsaria facing only his second ball now. See what he brings to the table. He can be really good at times, we all know that. He can hit a long ball definitely. That is really well played by Sunny Bimsaria. Gets onto the back stool really quickly and smashes it through the offside. Just misses his length by maybe half an inch. Mohsin Khan, a little back of a length, and gets onto the back foot and smashes it through covers. Sunny Bimsaria. Ayush Shukla outside the ropes, watching the game as his team defends a big total. Like I said, they surely back themselves to defend this total. It's a big score. But KCC look like they're gonna make it. Look like they intend to put up a fight. Jamie Atkinson charges down again, but no big result this time. It's just a single down to mid-wicket. Sunny Bimsaria, colorful gloves today, like the light blue shade of his gloves. Mohsin Khan running in again. He's muscled that, hasn't really timed it quite as well as he would have liked. The weight wasn't really there. All his weight was on the back foot. He didn't really get the weight transfer right. Didn't really time the ball either, but just muscled it enough to get it to the rope. Sunny Bimsaria didn't really execute the shot as well as he would have liked, but still got the boundary, and that is what's important. Doesn't matter how you get them, as long as you get the runs. Driven nicely along the ground by Sunny Bimsaria. Shapes up pretty well. over up. Pretty good over from Mohsin Khan comparatively. 11 runs coming from his over. Bowlers not really settling in, the KCC bowlers or Adil Mahmood and Mohsin Khan now. They just can't really find the length that they want. Adil Mahmood, he's a veteran of the game. He's been in this team for a really long time and he knows how it works. So even on a pitch like this, he can still be really, really dangerous with his height and his bounce. Those unique qualities that set him apart. Still, Jamie Atkinson flicks it beautifully. Oh, just next to over, just between short fine and deep square. Gets 4 runs again. It's a really, really good shot by Jamie Atkinson. Clever batting. Again, charges down the wicket as soon as he sees the ball. He's got really quick feet, swift movement. Jamie Atkinson, he stepped out. He's charged down the wicket almost every ball that he's played so far. That's a really difficult skill, to be charging down the wicket on fast bowlers such as Mohsin Khan and Adil Mahmood with the new ball. No matter how the pitch is, it's a difficult skill and he's doing it so well. "13 of 7 so far, Jamie Atkinson. Steps away, creates the room, and didn't really execute the shot as well as he would have liked, but again, gets the leading edge and gets 4 runs. 21 of 9 now for Jamie Atkinson. Runs are not hard to come by on this pitch. We already knew that. Jamie Atkinson is just looking to put every bowler under pressure. Oh, that is dropped just in front of Luke Jones. For a second there, we thought he was going to be caught. Didn't really time the shot as well as he would have liked. Didn't time it at all, actually, just skied it. But scampered through for a single, and now it brings Sunny Bimsaria to strike. See how he battles Adil Mahmood. I think it's not that short, but he thought he could pull it, which I think is valid because with his height, he gets a lot of bounce out of any surface, and if you're really trying to attack him, I think if he's bowling at a length or short of a length, pulling him off it is, I think, is a good strategy. Getting underneath the bounce, maybe just pulling him off length would be a pretty good strategy if that is what Sunny Bimsaria is trying to execute. He didn't execute it properly, but at least the game plan was there. Need to have clarity, and they need to know need to have a simple game plan that they can follow, and I think Jamie Atkinson has exactly that. Just put the bowlers under pressure. He's playing his shots, trying to be as aggressive as he possibly can. He's a big lad. He can hit a long ball, and he's already shown that. In the first over, he smashed 6. Mohsin Khan back to bowl his second. Bowled pretty well. I thought the first one, it was getting quite a nice shape back in. There's not a lot of swing or seam on offer here, but Sunny Bimsaria, that is lovely. That is sublime. That's a beautiful shot. That's really good, but only for a single. Unfortunately for him. It's a really good shot, but it was really well fielded in the end by Kinchacha. Not a good delivery by Mohsin Khan. That was way too full in inviting Sunny Bimsaria to take him on, take charge, you know. Again, just way too full, and Jamie Atkinson has taken full advantage. He's given him a lot of room outside of off stump, and he's just served it up on a platter for Jamie Atkinson, and he just launched it out of the park. It's a brilliant shot. You can understand what Mohsin is trying to do, but not on this pitch. Mohsin is, it's not the game plan that you should be going for. And Jamie Atkinson, just brilliant shot over covers. Doesn't matter if it's a good ball or not. Hitting a 6 over covers is never an easy shot, and he executed it to perfection, so props to him. 28 of 12 deliveries now, Jamie Atkinson. Batting at a strike rate of 233. Just trying to get a boundary of every ball in the power play, I assume. That should be what he's doing. And that is a masterful stroke from Jamie Atkinson. He just drived it through the offside. Again, way too full. Sprayed it a little bit. Mohsin Khan gives him room and license to clear the ropes. He backs away a little bit. Jamie Atkinson and drives it through the offside. How will Mohsin Khan respond? Needs a strong response here. Again, really full. That's misfielded by Sahal, and that's gone for 4. Mohsin is not happy with that. He's giving Sahal the look. Sahal says apologies made, but Mohsin is a feisty bowler. That's how a fast bowler should be. Was not happy with that effort from Sahal. Too full again, and that's been launched one more time by Jamie Atkinson. Big 6 from Jamie. Try to change of angle. Mohsin Khan coming around the wicket. Maybe trying to limit his options on the offside, but does not matter. Jamie Atkinson looks like he's in a really good touch, middling everything. Last ball of the over for Mohsin Khan, and that's defended defended by Jamie Atkinson. It's really smart. That's really smart. 21 runs off that over. 55 for none after 4. Adil Mahmood will continue his spell. This will be his 3rd over. He's gone for 22 runs off his 2. He will bowl a 3rd now. They have bowling depth. HKCC they do, but again, on this pitch, I don't think that matters all that much. Because it's just runs are just so easy to get on this pitch. So I don't really think it matters all that much. And that's caught. Sunny Bimsaria, not up to the standards. Suboptimal, as Bushy likes to put it. That was a bad delivery on his legs, on the pads. That should have been put away. That's not what we expect of him. Straight into the hands of Martin Kutsia at deep square. And he makes no mistake. Easy grab from Martin. Martin Kutsia. Abdul Samad Khan walks into bat at 3. The youngster. Left-handed batter just looks so good. When batting, and he's such a good batter too. Adil Mahmood does get the ball to come back into the right-hander. So he will be trying to maybe get the ball to go away. Trouble Abdul Samad around the off-stump line. Make him go onto the legs, or make him play straight. Ball a little bit fuller to him. He likes playing the short ball. Maybe the plan to him would be bowling a little bit fuller. Like that. That's a brilliant delivery. Just like that. That is exactly what I was talking about. Ball a little fuller to him. Ball going away from his body. It's difficult. That's not what Abdul Samad feels comfortable playing. He is good on the offside, no doubt, but it's one of his weaknesses. He's just heaved that straight back to the bowler, and he's dropped it. That's going to be overthrow. That's going to be 2 runs for overthrow. Abdul Samad comes back for the second. It could have gone for 4 even. Drop catch by Adil Mahmood. Abdul Samad's innings could have been over really quickly. He's a good batter. Anything short of a length, I'm very sure he's going to try and pull it. And he just charges down the wicket, and he just hits it straight to extra cover into Veer Mathur's hands. Really good bowling from Adil Mahmood. He knows exactly how to trouble Abdul Samad. Ball full away from his body. Make him play the drive. That's well played. That's actually well played by Abdul Samad, but only a single. It's a good length still from Adil Mahmood. Well fielded by Nazakat Khan. Limits only to a single. And Jamie Atkinson, the danger man up till now, back on strike. 42 of 16. Absolutely madness. A strike rate of 262. Jamie Atkinson is playing. If he goes on to bat maybe until the 15th, 16th over, until the end, I'm pretty sure that they will get the runs that they want. The chase will be a lot easier if Jamie Atkinson bats the whole way. Got a single off that. Edged it down to third man. Will there be a change in bowling? Will Danny Mapp come into bowl? He does have the ball in hand. And yes, he will. Daniel Mapp will now come into the attack, replacing Mohsin Khan after conceding 21 runs in his previous over. He's been taken out of the attack and replaced by the young gentleman right arm quick Danny Mapp. He's tall, he's quick, he gets bounce, he gets swing, he's just a gentleman pacer. Jamie Atkinson currently on strike. How do you plan for a batter who's just in this kind of a touch on a pitch that offers runs like this? How do you tackle this? It's just a question of how. Too easy for Jamie Atkinson. That's 6 again. It's a big 6. Biggest one yet from him. Just a little bit too full from Danny. Batting on 49. Jamie Atkinson off only 18 deliveries. Danny Mapp. How will he respond to such a humongous hit? I think he's nicked it, and that's gone for 4. And he's no bat involved, says the umpire. It's 5 wides. Wide plus 4. Oh, that is really smartly played by Jamie Atkinson. That's 50 up for Jamie. 55 of only 19 deliveries. Jamie Atkinson, he's come out and he's looked like he's intended to win this game. He wants to carry this innings and he wants to lead KCC to the victory. That's really smartly played. Just short of a length. Waits for it, swivels with the shot, and hits it over. Short fine. Shorter boundary. Easier hit. Don't need to overhit it. Just times it. Swivels with the shot. Just beautiful batting by Jamie Atkinson. Oh, that's well bowled. That's really well bowled. Slower one from Danny. That's smart. Smart bowling. Really, really clever. Good length for a slower one. KCC still have plenty batting to come. Azaz Khan yet to come. Zendan Bursa yet to come. Waqas Barkat yet to come. So they have strong batting lineup. Tom Haisinga even yet to bat. This is an aggressive wicket-keeper batter, and Hassan Mohammed Khan, he can also hit a long ball. You've seen that before. Even Dan Pascoe, he's not bad with the bat. He's a pretty good left-handed bat, if you're being honest here. But probably Azaz Khan to come in next, and then Zendan and Tom to follow. So a lot of batting left still for KCC, and already 77 runs on the board. Last over of the power play. Abdul Samad Khan. Doesn't get a hold of that too well, but still gone for 6. Looked like he maybe hit the bottom of the bat a little bit more, but he's just so strong. He just muscles it for 6 on the shorter boundary on the leg side. Danny Mapp has gone for 19 runs in his first over. Oh, that's lovely. That's beautifully played by Abdul Samad Khan. Just guides it down to deep third for a single and retained strike. Change of gloves requested by Jamie Atkinson. All that 6 hitting has probably made his hands sweaty. When you hit like that, no wonder you're gonna get sweat. Mohsin Khan with a change of ends. Been brought back on from the other end to bowl at Abdul Samad, and he's just bowled a wide down leg side. First up. Be hoping to get it on a better line. The length was alright, the Yorker length. You can tell what he's going for. But just need to get it on a better line. Around middle and off stump. And he just dropped it for a single, Abdul Samad. That's smart. That's really smart. You want Jamie Atkinson to be on strike right now. The man who's scoring all the runs for KCC. You want him to be on strike. He took Mohsin Khan for 21 runs in his previous over. Let's see if he can do it again. Hit some runs, hit some boundaries. Change of field for Jamie Atkinson from Mohsin Khan. Veer Mathur has been sent to a cow corner, deep mid wicket. And Martin Kutsia is still at deep square. So 2 fielders outside the circle on the leg side, and a deep cover and long on long off, both back as well. And he's hit it straight to Veer, and he's dropped it. Oh no, he's dropped the biggest one yet. That could be really costly from Veer Mathur. There's a big wicket of Jamie Atkinson. He's been scoring all the runs for them. If that would have decided it, that would have definitely decided it. Jamie Atkinson gets another lifeline. Good execution from Mohsin Khan with slower ball, making him chase, and that is sublime from Abdul Samad Khan. This charges down the wicket, takes him on and hits him back over his head for 6. He just looks so good when he's batting. He's a brilliant batter. He's just so fearless. Taking on the left-hander. He hasn't hit that quite as well. He probably got it a bit too late. Mohsin Khan really gave it his all on this delivery. He just bowled as quick as he possibly can after being hit for 6. That's good fast bowler's intent. See if he can get another boundary in this over. Abdul Samad Khan. That's really well bowled from Mohsin Khan. Good Yorker. Samad had no choice but to just take the single there. No option for a boundary. That's really nicely driven down the ground by Jamie Atkinson. He needs to be aware of the situation of the game, and he needs to really take responsibility and lead KCC to the total of 245. They look like they are on track to win it at the moment. 95 for 1 after 7 overs. Anshuman Rath coming into the attack with his left arm orthodox bowling. He's a pretty handy bowler. He has been bowling quite a lot this year. More of a batter still, but he can give you some good overs here and there. He's a good handy bowler. Not a bad bowler at all. Hard to attack. And he's given another opportunity, and that's caught by Martin Katia. And that's the end of Jamie Atkinson. Gone for 58 off 23 deliveries. That's a big, big wicket. Anshuman Rath is the one to get them the wicket. क्या? Azaz Khan has come into bat. He can surely change the game. He's one of the best in Hong Kong. Definitely the main man right now for KCC. Has to stay out there until the end. Take the game deep. Score some runs. That's well played. Get off the mark early, Azaz Khan. Abdul Samad is somebody who can quietly just score his runs and win games. Doesn't make a lot of noise when he bats. He just like that. Smashes it out of the ground. Mismatch for Abdul Samad Khan, the left-handed bowler. Anshuman Rath, he is definitely going to take him on. Definitely a mismatch for Abdul Samad Khan. And he has to take advantage of this. Look at that. He just gets down on his knees so well. Times it to perfection. That's out of the park. Out of the ground by a mile. Not finding that one again. Veer Mathur has been demoted to fine leg. And Kinchit Shah is now doing deep square. And Martin Kutsia being a more cow cornerish deep mid wicket. And Azaz Khan back on strike. Gone for 8 so far this over, Anshuman Rath. Oh, and he's chipped it up. Bleeding edge. But he's safe. No harm done. Oh, good effort from Martin Kutsia, but the ball's just gone through his legs, under his legs, and gone for 4. Another boundary to the name of Abdul Samad Khan. 29 of 13. Veer Mathur into the attack for the first time today. He is a good young bowler. Really hard to manage sometimes with his unique action and different kind of bounce that he gets off the surface. It can be really hard to manage sometimes. Azaz Khan is looking a little unsettled to start the innings. I don't know if it's got to do with anything, but he isn't really looking. Oh, that's just timed to perfection. Just as I've said that, he just hit it masterfully over covers, and he's hit a boundary. First to his name. Too full from Veer. Big invitation for Azaz Khan to come smack him. Oh, that has been hammered. Straight into the long off though. Mohsin Khan. That was not competent from the brothers. Azaz Khan came back for the second with the overthrow. 8 runs off 5 deliveries right now. That's well played. That's a good delivery by Veer. Good Yorker. That's the safest bet you have on this wicket to not concede runs. Bowl good Yorkers. Shoot them into the block hole. Abdul Samad Khan, what can he do? A little bit of a miscommunication, but good call by Azaz Khan in the end not to take a single. It is straight into the hands of Sahal. Played that nicely along the ground and threw for a single. Really well bowled by Veer Mathur, only going for 8 runs off his over. And Anshuman Rath, no actually, Kinchit Shah has brought himself into the attack as he's using the very obvious strategy as an off spinner to the left-handed Abdul Samad. It might be obvious and it might be too plain and simple, but it works. for everybody. Let's see if it works for him. He's gone over covers and it's gone. It's not. He hasn't timed that at all. It's just come back for a second. You would wanna maybe attack Kinchit Shah whenever he bowls a little bit flatter. Just get along parallel with it nicely and just smash it. Just like that. That was really well bowled from Kinchit Shah. That was a good length. Flat, quick, not giving enough time to the batter. Oh, slower this time. I try to slog him over mid wicket. Abdul Samad Khan. Oh, he just reversed him there. Really good fielding from Sahal Malwankar. Denies him even the single. It was an innovative shot from Abdul Samad Khan. But couldn't get any runs for it though. And he's went for it again, and Kinchit Shah is just beating him all ends up. This is a big mismatch. He's went over covers again. He's just got a much better connection this time, and that's gone for 4. That was a strong hit over covers. Still only gone for 6 runs off this over. 10 overs gone, 118 for 2 KCC. That's going to be drinks, folks. And we shall join us after the drinks break to continue this really thrilling encounter between HKCC and KCC. Welcome back, folks. Kinchit Shah talking to the young Veer Mathur, giving him some advice. He's bowled pretty well, I thought. The first over that he bowled. Didn't concede a single boundary. Went for 8 runs. Pretty good over. Still need 123 runs in 10 overs. With 8 wickets remaining. Definitely doable. Oh, that has been hammered. That has gone long by Azaz Khan. First 6 from him today. Some changes to the field. My wicket has been moved to a bit of a more cow cornerish position. And long on is a bit straighter now. And he's just went over long on and into the clubhouse. Big he goes, Azaz Khan. That is what he's capable of. And he's showing you exactly why he's so dangerous. 2 sixes in a row from Azaz Khan. 2 half volleys from Veer Mathur and 2 sixes. 2 big sixes from Azaz Khan. Nazakat Khan just explaining to Veer why he got hit. It was a half volley. He just got underneath it. Really, that's just as simple as it is. Really. How will Veer respond to all this pressure? Got the ball back. Now we can continue play. Very exciting this is. Thrilling game we have here. Veer Mathur comes into ball. Slice it away for a single. That's a really good throw from Luke Jones. Good backup from Daniel Morgan Map. Veer Mathur. Oh, he's muscled that. And it's caught. Caught a deep mid wicket. Abdul Samad departs. Big wicket. Caught by Luke Jones. Caught by Luke Jones in the deep. Big wicket of Abdul Samad Khan. Zenden Worcester will now come into bat. Zenden Worcester. Zenden Worcester just comes out to bat now. Very, very capable batter. Let's see what he offers. Big wicket to the name Veer Mathur. That's well played. Quick single. Gets off the mark quickly. Zenden. just has a really nice attitude towards the game than Verstappen. That's really well bowled from Veermathur. Full and wide. Not much he can do with that one. Azaz Khan just runs it for a single. Anshuman Rath brought back on. Same thing that happened with Waqas and Daniel Pascoe. Pretty much happening with Anshuman Rath and Kinshit Shah. With Azaz Khan on strike. Charges down the wicket and he's stumped. That is a big, big wicket. Biggest one yet, I'd say. Really good glove work from Shiv Mathur. And very well anticipated from Anshuman Rath. Just brings the length back. He saw him coming. Just brings the length back and just troubles him a little bit. The connection. Hassan Khan will come into bat now. We were expecting Tom Haisinga to bat at 6, but not quite. They've sent out a pinch hitter in Hassan Khan. He can definitely hit a long ball. He can hit a really long ball. The way he shapes up is really nice, actually. Hassan Khan. More of just a pinch hitter, but Anshuman Rath got the big wicket of Azaz Khan. Oh, that bounced a little too much for Hassan Khan. It's been a really, really good over for HKCC. And he's tried, Hassan Khan, he's tried to go to mid-wicket, go in the back stool and just hit it over mid-wicket, but he's not timed it pretty well. He's just gone over mid-on and gone for a single. He's lucky he didn't carry all the way to Nazagat Khan's hands. Anshuman Rath only bowled 3 deliveries so far, all 3 really good deliveries. That's dropped. Another dropped catch. That's 2 now from HKCC. Lackluster. That's not what we expect of HKCC. That should be taken. That's a pretty easy chance. Oh, that he's run that down to third man pretty nicely, and that's really good from Veermathur. That's some aggression from the youngster Veermathur. Challenging him to take on his arm, which is not a good idea for the batters. Charges down Hassan Khan. Smashes it through extra cover. That's gone for 4. That's a lovely shot. That's a really good shot. A little tense now. The KCC dugout. Lost 4 wickets already for 143 runs. Veermathur to continue. Went for some runs the previous over, but took the all-important wicket of Samad Khan. Mohsin Khan just giving a little bit of advice to the youngster. He's been bowling pretty well, to be honest. Zenden Versta on strike. He's a very capable batter. He can hit a long ball as well. He's a good looking batter. And he slashed that. I believe that was intentional. And he's going to come back for a second. That's really smartly played. Didn't get all of it, but I don't think he meant to get all of it. He just wanted to chip it over point, because that's where the gaps are. Really smart batting from Zenden. Shapes up so nicely. Zenden Versta. Sublime technique. Looks so good when he's batting. See what he can do. That's a lovely stroke. That's a masterful stroke over extra cover. That's a really difficult shot to play, and he's played it with perfection. Oh, he tried it again, and he's just nicked it off. It's going to go for 4 anyway. Doesn't matter how you get them as long as you're getting the runs. Another 4, another boundary for KCC off the bat of Zenden Versta. He's left that one alone. That's a good leave. That's been called a wide. It wasn't that wide. It was honestly kind of marginal. Oh, and he's hit that so well. He's got all of that one. Didn't get all of it the previous time he did that. He's got all of it now. He's just smashed it over covers. It's a really good shot from Zenden Versta. Batting at 18 of 6 now. Healthy strike rate. That's exactly what they need right now. Need somebody to stay out there and score some runs. Have a set batter towards the end of the innings, just so they can catch up. It's a big, big target, and you need boundaries. Veer Mathur. 2 more deliveries to come from this over. Oh yeah, and he's placed that perfectly. Zenden is gonna come back for 2. Didn't time it too well, but he's placed that well enough to come back for a second. That could have went to the boundary as well. It's a good field placement from the captain, Kinchit Shah. He himself right now is a deep square leg. Last ball of the overs, and immersed at the face. Veer Mathur. Oh, that's really well bowled from Veer Mathur. But that's given a no ball. Oh, golly. It's a no ball. It was a good delivery, I thought. It's actually a really good delivery, but it's given a no ball. And Zenden Versta gets a free license to swing his arms. But he does not accomplish anything. Over up. Down to the other venue, the other Premier League game. They need 23 runs in the last over. Pretty thrilling game over there as well. Catch all the action on YouTube Cricket Hong Kong. Pretty thrilling game between Pakistan Association and USRC. Back to our venue, Hassan Khan to face Anshuman Rath, who's been bowling really well. That's what good players do. Didn't quite get going with the bat today, Anshuman Rath, but just making up for it with his bowling today. Got the all-important wicket of Azaz Khan. Anshuman Rath, just a really, really handy cricketer. Can do a bit of everything. I've seen him keeping too, actually. Hassan Khan to face Anshuman Rath. He's definitely gonna come at him and attack him. That should be his game plan. There seems to be some sort of a disturbance for Hassan Khan. I'm not sure what's wrong, but there's something wrong. Seems to be discussing something with umpires, and I'm not sure what has happened, but I think Mohammad Hassan Khan has just retired, and Tom Haisinga just come into bat instead of him, and I think he just ran down to the toilet. Don't know what happened. I don't know if he is having some sort of issue or anything, but hope he's well. Don't know what happened, but from here it looked like he went down to the toilet, and Tom Haisinga has just came on to bat. We've just received some critical information about Hassan Khan's retirement. Waqas Barkat. First ball he's facing, and he just smashed it for a six so easily. That's what Waq can offer you. Back to the issue. Mohammad Hassan Khan was having some problems with his vision, and he's just asked to be retired. Not out. He's retired hurt right now, so he can come back into bat. He's just had some problem with his vision. He's tried to cut that. He's tried to keep that under control, and I think he's done that successfully. Waqas Barkat. 7 runs off 2 balls. Zendon Bursta. Need his wicket. Need him to stay on the crease for as long as he possibly can. Anshuman Rath. Flatter. Quicker. Caught the batter by surprise. Gets a single out of it though. Anshuman Rath has been bowling superbly today. Impeccable line and length from Anshuman Rath all day. That's well played. That's well placed from Waqas Barkat. Can't afford to have any dot balls at this stage of the game. Every one is valuable. Need 73 more runs. Definitely doable. That's well placed. That's really well placed from Zen Bursta, but that's even better fielding from Martin Kudzia. Cuts it off. Back. Back on strike. Just dropped it for a single. Over up. And gonna be bowling at the moment, but it looks like that it's gonna be Sahal. Never actually seen him bowl before. Sahal Malvankar has been brought into the attack. Strong build. By Zenden. This might 15th over. It's another single. Zenden, where's the back on strike? Gotta pick his spots. That's over the from Sahal and Zenden. Cutaway. Cutaway for a single. Well played by Zenden. 14 runs off that over, bringing Zenden on. Need to go 11 per over right now, KCC, to chase down the target. Quick single from Zen Versta. Good call from Wag. What can he do? Need 57 more runs. Definitely doable. Down so quickly. Wakas Burkett gets underneath the ball. Leading edge. Could not chase it down. And there we have 4 more runs. Wakas Burkett looking good. He's left that one alone, but they didn't give it a wide. He's left that one alone. I can only assume that he was hoping that it would be a wide. I see no other reason to leave a ball. He's got all of that. He's definitely got all of that one. And he's called in a no ball as well. That's 6 on a no ball, so free hit for Wakas Burkett. A big chance to capitalize. Very critical stage of this game, and he's done it again. He's just spamming the sweep. He's connecting. That's gone for 4. It's just spamming the sweep shot and everything. Working for him, so he's hit 3 boundaries in this over already. 4 boundaries actually, and they've crossed the 200 mark. 210 for 4 now. Need 35 more runs and run rate of 8 per over. That's called a wide. Tried to go quicker, flatter. Last ball, and he's just Wakas Burkett, 31 of 11 deliveries only, striking at a strike rate of 281. What? 8.25 now. Looking more and more likely the KCC will. Very critical stage of the. Adil Mahmood has been brought back into the attack. Maybe he can. Mood
could see what possibly been in his pocket while he was bowling. And there must be sort of a that's it, folks. Wakas Barkat, it just come out and won KCC the game. Definitely player of the match for me today. Let's just go through the bowling and batting scorecards really quickly. First innings, HKCC. Martin Gadzia with a brilliant 55 of 30. Anshuman Rad couldn't really get going, 20 of 9. Had a big over in there. And Nazakat Khan, definitely the star of the show for HKCC, 68 of 39 deliveries. Tough day for the bowlers today. Wakas Barkat, pick of the bowlers, 3 overs, 20 runs and 4 wickets. And then Wakas Barkat also pick of the batters for KCC, comes out 18 balls, 58 runs, basically wins the game for KCC in 2 overs. Good cameo from Zenden Wurst as well, 40 of 18. Good 50 from Jamie Atkinson at the top of the order, 58 of 24 runs. And that's the win for KCC. Thank you. See you again next week, inshallah.